Right, I don't know if that's fixed the problem, so somebody will need to tell me. Uh, hey, chicken. Okay, so I reset my PlayStation and I reset my router. So hopefully that's fixed the problem. I don't know what was going on. Oh, hey, Temple. Does that sound better or the same? Let me know. Good, good. I don't know. It was maybe because my PlayStation's been sitting on all day. I haven't been on it, but it's been sitting. It's been running all day. So I don't know. God knows. Coolio. Right. So I just want to get these last bits done. So what I was saying before is, for some reason, there seems to be an issue with the lighting in this game. These pillars were getting really lit, bright in the areas with the lights, but I'm just going to leave them unlit up. So I'll just get these quickly done. Uh, AJ uses. AJ uses. AJ uses USD. No, I use GBP. I take it you're not on your PlayStation today, chicken. I take it your brother's got it all day, does he? I remember the days of having to share a console with my family. Oh! Was there no space on the other side? I thought there was a one block space between the... I need to double check that. That could be a possible mistake. So, the other side next to the tower, there is no space on that side, and thank God there is no space on that side. Phew. Okay, so this top part is what I'm not sure about. How about that's what she said? It wouldn't work. You only say it when somebody refers to something being big. That's what she said. Okay, so these here, I'm not sure exactly. Should I do that? Do a couple, see what they look like. That's a pain in the neck, that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. My brother is just playing GTA in a car meet. Nice. Let me guess, it's a JDM car meet. don't know what to do with these. It's a pain in the neck. Yeah, it doesn't look right like that. Think, McFly, think. Unless I just have them like that. Actually, they look not too bad. I'm not sure if it's a JDM, mate. AJ, where you are do they call money pounds? AJ, where that doesn't make sense. Where you are do they call money pounds? Oh, you mean where I am? Yes. Pound sterling. Well, we say pounds, we don't say pound sterling. Oh shit. Is that right? Yeah. This might look alright actually when it's done. Not look too bad, but it's just this colour is atrocious. Only time I used pounds was when I was in the north camping. So what currency do you have then, if you don't use pounds? Irish dollars. Do you know what? I actually do like that. I'm just not liking the colour, the yellow that comes from the the quartz, but there's nothing I can do about it at all. Oh, you're euros. Alright. I didn't know. I never thought of that, because I know that part of Ireland is still in the euro, or the European Union. I never thought of that actually. Okay, so I think I'm just going to do the top of the pillars with the light behind them. Do you know what? I actually like that. I think that's a nice pattern. But I need to get rid of that blue line and that grey line, because they are no longer needed. But I do need to put some kind of pattern or something on this wall, I think. And get rid of this blue line as well. I use US dollars. Alright, so you're obviously in America. Be right back, not sure if I'll be back in stream. Okay, no bother. I will be here for a wee while longer still. Just getting these pillars finished. Okay, Okay, so next side. Okay, so I know what I'm doing here. Alright, the bottom ones are done already. Did I put lights behind them? No, I never. Although there is a light somewhere in there. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it's just the top part then. Get rid of that line as well. And this here goes to there. Like that, and like that. Alrighty. So, I get a light there. I also need a light there. Did I put a light in the bottom of the pillar? I think I did as well. I'll come back and do that in a sec. Besides GTA, is that all you play? Minecraft? Well, sort of. I was playing Mafia, remember, last week, 2 weeks. I streamed all 3 games for about 2 weeks, maybe longer than 2 weeks. But generally, yeah. I sometimes play Call of Duty, but I haven't played it in ages. I'm not very good at it, that's why. Okay, so I think that's the pillars done, although there should actually be blocks like that. Much better. I just don't subscribe from other streams because I just don't subscribe from another streamer because because what? Because. Okay, the bottom part I'm not sure about yet. I'll come back and do that another time. So let me do the side, and then that's that 2 walls finito. take a fly back and have a look to see what that's like. I think it should look just fine. Likey. Okay, so these two towers, let me just have a look. So they have got some, it's a similar kind of border to that. I don't think I'll be able to copy that. Okay, so let me mark the center of these towers first of all. That's one block. So that's the center of that tower. Center of that tower. Okay, so as I said, there's a border. I don't know how I would. So let me just take a corner block of each one. Yeah, it seems to be just these sides here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run a chisel quartz on the inside first of all. See what that looks like. Are you the other person that is on? Because it says there's only two people. Yeah, it's just me and you. It's just Yao and Moir. Okay, so what I'm gonna try. So this would normally have a border like that along there. Okay, that looks fine to me. So this one here is going to have a matching border, I think. I think that looks okay. Hey AJ, do you know a good place to have a birthday party? Kind of a Statue of Liberty underpants. Let's just say I haven't had a birthday party in over 20 years, probably longer. So I'm probably not the right person to ask. Somewhere that's fun. Okay, so that. A bowling alley. Somewhere where you can go bowling. That's not a good place to have a party. Chunky Cheese. See, I don't even know where Chunky Cheese is. I've never even heard of a Chunky Cheese. Probably closed anyways. We don't have Chunky Cheeses in this country, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, I think that looks alright from here. Ah, actually, I quite like that. I'm thinking of having a middle or sorry, a window on the not the next one down, but the one after that, and having a window on each of the flat sides. So, like for instance, does that just go from the top to the bottom? Okay, so it doesn't go fully up to the top. It is that the concrete level there? Okay, I'll just count the blocks because I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so I'll take it off the bottom here. And I'll just count how many blocks that is. Although I'm not sure about this bottom part. I might actually put a wee... Yeah, I'll probably do that. Okay, so this is how many blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks up to the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then the top part. So, as I said, I think I'm just going to have this wall completely flat. I'll do pillar quartz in the corners. See what it looks like. AJ, you should have your birthday party in the Statue of Liberty's underpants. Yeah, you just said that like 5 minutes ago. We don't have a Statue of Liberty here. Okie dokie. So I think I'm going to do... Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same top window on these sides here. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I will have one on that side as well. So I need to put a window frame in on the inside, and then I'll just put in black glass probably. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, really? Stupid game. Oh, I just had a thought. How did you get access to these towers? There's going to have stairs on the inside. Or, I mean, they could just be for decorative purposes, but I don't know. Wait and see. AJ, what time is it where you are? It's 1:14 in the morning, but I don't know if the clocks have gone back yet. Because the clocks go back an hour tonight. So I don't know if the time is actually midnight or if it's 2 o'clock. I have no idea. It's 5:15 where I am. I take it that's 5:15 in the evening or the afternoon, or whatever you call it. Early evening. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. We'll put in the pillar quartz on the sides. I'll fill in the grey gaps. But yeah, I quite like those. I don't know what you call them, like slit windows or whatever you call them. And then I can get the roof. The roof should be pretty easy, I think, because it's only a hexagon. It's not a. It's not a circle or a dome or whatever, a cone shape. Okay, so let's put in the pillars. Oh, I know what I need to do actually. I never finished off that the middle window. Get that in a sec. I'm going to go now. Alright, Temple. We'll see you. I should be back on tomorrow. Okay, dokie. Yeah, I think that'll look alright. As I said, it's quite a bland tower. It's not like a fancy decorated tower. In fact, the tower is actually like a grey colour. I mean, I might put in a couple of things, but I think I'm just gonna leave it pretty much as it looks once I get these bits done. Oh shit! I've got two other towers to go in. I've got a small tower here, a small round tower, which only goes as high as here, and I've got an identical one on this side. Hmm. Okay, yep, so I need to get these bits here filled in as well. In fact, I'll do one at a time. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna 100% keep it like that. I'm not sure. I'll see what it looks like once the roof's on. I mean, I can easily add stuff to it. It's not a problem. But as I said, it's a basic shape anyways. There's nothing really fancy about these two towers. So let me have a quick smoke. Yeah, so what I'm going to do first, I'm going to do the other side the same. And then I'm going to put the two roofs on it. So the two roofs are gold and green as well. Like the wee towers next, or the dome, whatever you want to call them, next to it. So it should look pretty cool. And then I need to put the walls in on the left and the right hand side of these towers. So yeah. Should look pretty interesting. Okay. Get these windows in first. Hey, Gilmore. Yeah, that's because you can't believe how long you've been building this. Yeah, over 2 years. I'm like literally just working on the front right now, but it's huge. I've done some of the interior as well. Oh Jesus, like major rendering problems. Like I have these towers that aren't even rendered in yet. Yeah, there's a lot to do obviously still, but I'm just like working away kind of slowly, so it'll all come together one day. Anyways, so yeah, I'm just gonna get this roof. Hello. Get this roof done. Let's get these walls done first. One down, 4 to go. So the next one is this level here. What do we need? So what did I say this was? 12 blocks high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? I think so. Bobo do this in survival. I don't think there'd be enough resources in survival, to be honest. Like, honestly, I don't think there would. The amount of quartz I've used in this red sandstone. On the top parts, I think it's only one block. Let me just go and double check the other side. Yeah, just one block. Alrighty. Okay, so I need to do the top two windows up here as well. Right, what don't I need? I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. I don't need that. And one to go. So once those windows are done, I'll do the same on the other side. I'll just, as the other side, sorry, I'll get rid of all this red, so this concrete on the outside, fill all that in. I'm going to leave the back because I'm not sure exactly what joins onto what, because there is a wall that goes along the back there. I'll just do one thing at a time. What am I doing? It would help if it was on the right floor. It's this floor here. Okay, doke. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to replace all this concrete in the corners with the pillar quartz. And then I'll get rid of this concrete around the sides, and then after that it's a case of doing the roofs really. So you probably noticed there's a lot of bits that aren't finished off. I still need to go around and put all the the edging and borders in a few places, but most of it's done. Okay, so just do this now. What's the end goal? No idea. Have it have the castle finished before I die. I don't know. Don't really have an end goal. Do you know what? I'll do this pillar as well, actually. I just enjoy building, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Sell it to Mojang. Okay, so that level's done. That's all the floors done. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I definitely going to add something to those two towers, I think, because I think they're just too bare the way that they are. But anyways, do that another time. So, hey Chris, oh my god, yes, getting crazy. I'm actually thinking about taking the walls up another 4 or 5 blocks. Yeah, let me just try something here. Can I join? Sorry, it's just a solo world I'm doing. The only people I let join are like my friends. Okay, so what I'm thinking here. Luigi, you come on my stream every day and you ask me, do I remember you? Of course I remember you, because you come here every day. Okay, so I'm thinking here. I'm thinking about putting the walls up another like 4 or 5 blocks, and then putting a second border on, and then the roof. Because according to the picture, that's what it looks like. Oh, okay then. Yeah, it's nothing personal. I just I don't really invite people, to be honest. Generally. Okay, so let me just do a new. I'll do it in concrete. So I'm just thinking, do I want to go up the same level as... What is your PlayStation 4 name so I can send you a friend request? Well, I'm not really taking friend requests at the moment because I've got plenty of friends. Yeah, that's the right one. So I'm not even going to bother with the concrete, to be honest. I'm just going to fill it in exactly the same. Because this gold actually goes onto the roof like those ones there. Just to let you know, I liked and subbed. Cheers for the like and cheers for the sub. Oh my god. Right, so I'm going to build this up until we fly back. In fact, you know what, I might even put on the border first of all. I might just go ahead and do the roof, see what it looks like. I can always modify it if I need to, or change it or whatever, delete it. Okay, so there would be a border. Oh. Okay, so what I'm thinking. Damn, I might need to put this up even more, to be honest. So if I finish this bottom border off like that. Yeah, I may have to go up another 2 blocks, 3 blocks even. What do you do when you're not building this wonderful castle? What do you mean, what do I do for a living? I was working in construction, but my contract ended 3 weeks ago, I think it was. So, yeah, I work in construction. So I'm just taking a month or so off, and I'll be going back to work in a couple of weeks' time. Okay, so build this up. I'm going to put a border on the bottom, and then the roof level can start. Well, let's see what it looks like first. If anybody wants a quick tour, I can give you a quick tour for 5 minutes. I mean of the whole castle, not just what I'm building. Let me know. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That looks alright. I am thinking I would take these gold pillars out to there. Not sure. I see we like building, then it'll make sense. Have you ever built a house in real life? No, I work in commercial builds. I do like factories and gas plants, that kind of stuff, not housing. But I also like kind of interior design as well. I mean, I'm not an interior designer, but I like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have a wee break. I'll give you guys a tour once I do this final bit. Okay, yeah, I'll give you guys a quick wee tour just so I can have a break for 5 minutes. So obviously this is the front of the castle. I only started building this, what, 3 days ago? All this. So basically everything you can see here is like the last 3 days I built this. But I've been kind of copying a picture for this part. Not 100% copying it, but very similar. So it actually fits in with the dimensions of the back part of the castle pretty well. So obviously I kind of spend a lot of time in the details and that. So this is obviously going to be the main entrance. There's going to be a statue room here. I know it's all dark at the moment, but once I get the front and the sides joined together, I can start marking out rooms and stuff. There's a lot of like double and triple story rooms. So, and then this is a staircase that takes you up to the first floor. So it's all marked in place, and the stairs are all done. But obviously needs lights and all that in here. Oh, and then there's a dome ceiling as well. You can't really see it, but there is a dome ceiling. And then this is into a part that I've almost finished this room. This is like a jungle room, so there's going to be jungle trees and everything in here. So this is like 90% finished, this room. It's got waterfall walls and all that kind of stuff. And then this is like the main atrium, so like rainbow colours. Don't know if you can see that very well on the stream actually. Yeah, so this used to be the main centre tower, but I've now made 2 centre towers, so there's this one there, there's going to be another one through there, but it's not going to go right up to the top. So I need to do a lot of work on the lights in here, because there's still quite a few dark areas. Like, and rendering issues. This game's got massive rendering issues. Like that. But anyways, same with the dome, look at that, that's terrible. Yeah, the bigger I'm building it, the more rendering issues I'm having. See, like all this here. Anyways, so yes, this is the dome. This is the top of the first tower, and obviously there's doorways that go out to each level. Jump up, jump up. Okay, so this is it's like a rainbow themed hallway. It's so bright in here because it's got a glass roof, so it's like daylight comes through. And then I've got the red hallway. So this is finished, pretty much, this part. So this is all finished. Love the detail. Well, that was my whole kind of thing. I wanted to make a really detailed build. See all this? This should be lit up. So yeah, I don't know what's up with the game. It just seems to be very see that light? That light's not lit up. Why is that light not lit up? Anyways, so yeah, this is pretty much finished, this side, and then there's an identical side over here in green. And then there's a sub. This used to be my subscriber room, but I'm actually going to redo it because I don't like the lights and all that in here. So yeah, this room was finished, but I'm going to go back and change a lot of stuff. I'm going to get rid of all these lights so you don't see them. And the ones in the pillars as well, I'm going to get rid of them. And then there's a theatre. So I started working on this ages ago, but I just never got around to finishing it. It's, we've got balconies and all that on the side to put in place. They're marked out. The other side I've still to do. And then there's a main stage here. So again, a lot of work to do in this bit. This shouldn't take too long to do because it's all marked out really. It's a case of just finishing it off. So yeah, so this is as far as I've done inside up to these bits here. So these will all be filled in with rooms and corridors and all that. Eventually one day. And then I don't even know what you call this. This is just another. This is like a separate part. It's like a main dome kind of area. A big chandelier down the middle. But this room's pretty much finished. Hey Temple, how you doing? I'm back, I don't have anything to do. Okay, I was just doing another tour of my castle to this guy here. Yeah, so this room's pretty much finished. And then down here, still got to finish off the walls and stuff down here. Especially this section here. This is basically a massive aquarium. Again, this is to be finished off also. Need to get all the inside bits done. But it's like a big square of tunnels. Very interesting stairs. Which stairs? You mean the ones that come down to the aquarium? If that's what you're meaning, I was very limited in space, believe it or not. I could go back and redo the whole thing, but I'm not gonna. Leading down to here, yeah, ideally I would have liked these stairs to be the opposite direction, but I wasn't able to incorporate that into the dimensions that I had. But it's fine, it works well. I might even build something straight through there. You never know. How long have I been subscribed? I have no idea. You tell me. You subscribe to me, so... So this floor, this glass floor actually looks straight onto the aquarium tunnel. This one's just a dummy floor. I need to get light filled in actually. So this was actually originally the front of the castle, but I flipped the whole thing around, and I'm going to do a lot of changes to this because I just don't like it. Maybe because I stared at it for 2 years. But that was originally going to be the front of the castle. This is now the back. Still got loads to do here to finish off. I'm gonna have a smoke anyways. I need to start getting sections of the castle joined together because it's not just well, it is and it isn't. It's not just randomly placed stuff. It's all the floors are the same height, and everything's gonna be joined together, so you can actually literally the whole castle will be accessible on foot. One day. You do get some nice views though when you're walking around. See, some of these windows actually might be replaced with doors, so you'll actually have access onto these areas through these towers. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of stuff to think about for the future. Um, so this is obviously going to be an entrance. The chances are this is going to be a corridor going down here, which will probably link you onto this floor here. I also need to build staircases. That's the other thing. Temple. You should actually read what you're saying before you send it, because half of the messages you're sending don't even make sense. So like literally I have no idea what half your comments mean. Yeah, so all these floors are going to be joined together eventually. This doesn't have any access onto this level here. Oh, mind you. I need to go up a level, don't I? Yeah, I need to start building like staircases that I can actually walk to each floor. That is good though. No, it's not temple. Not if I don't understand what you're saying. That's my Scotland flag. That is idea. Making a dick and putting in a fish tank. Not really. Yes, this is a massive section here that I need to do. Also, would it be possible for you to help with interior design in my Minecraft build? I can give you advice, but I don't really join other people's worlds because I've literally got I've got enough on my plate as it is. But I can certainly give you advice or send me screenshots or whatever. Oh yeah, this is this other bit that I started building. I haven't finished it. It's like a snowy Christmas land area. What is your PS4 username? Mega, you asked me about an hour ago and I said I wasn't giving it out because I'm not adding people. I don't really add people on PlayStation. I just stream because I enjoy building. So yeah, this bit here is still to be finished. Eventually. I need to build a tower at the end there, because that's the other tower on the other side that you're still seeing. And I need to get these Christmas tree lights hooked up also. So these lights actually like shine on and off. You can enjoy building at my place too. No, thank you. Yeah, so these Christmas tree lights actually like twinkle. I kind of need to change them, maybe make them faster or slower. I was just like really limited for space in there because it's just it's like a cone shape. So the higher you get to the top, the less space there is to put redstone. I'm actually surprised I managed to get lights all the way up to the top. Yeah, I managed to get a light right up there. But yeah. So this one needs all finished as well. I like your accent. Cheers. From Scotland. Yeah, so that's basically it. There is a firework display here, but I'm not going to show you because it's a pain in the arse trying to turn it back to nighttime again. But that goes on for a minute and a half. So once I get this front finished, I'm actually nearly finished the front. I can then get this joined onto the side here. I can get these other walls in, so I can make it look more like a complete building, really. Because at the moment it's like just areas that are done. How do you work / build with large areas? Well, the reason I made my room so big was because I could put extra detail in them. The bigger your rooms, the more detail you can put in your build. But the problem is lighting. So my rooms are 15 blocks between the floor and the ceiling. So like all these, that's my floor levels. So I always set the concrete to the floor level. So inside the room, that's your floor level, and then your roof level would be probably there. So you'd have 2 spaces, and that allows you to put lights in the ceiling and then put a different floor on top. And it's the same with the walls. All the walls are double skinned, so like the outside walls and the inside walls are different. But as I said, the main problem with a building room so big is the lighting. I have to have lights basically on the floor, which you can cover up easy with the borders. Lights on the top, which again you can cover with borders. It's the middle, so I have to have like 3 sets of lights in every room. But it's like just trying to hide them. That's the main problem. So if I go back to this part of the castle here, you'll see in here. This is actually a double high room. So this is 30 blocks high. So I've got lights in the bottom. I've got lights in the middle. These ones here I managed to like put the lights behind the waterfalls, which is fine. But in other parts of the castle, see there's lights in the walls. This part here I managed to hide the lights. But again, that's in fact, that's more than 30 blocks high. That's 15, 30. 45. So you can see there's lights there, lights there, lights there, lights there, lights there, lights or torches all the way around the outside. Because if there's no lights, it's just a pitch black room. But you don't have sea lanterns and all that showing everywhere. So yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. But obviously when you build bigger rooms, you can add more detail in. Like you couldn't put in like this kind of stuff here if your rooms were only like 4 blocks high. It probably wouldn't look right. I wouldn't have thought. But yeah, I just like to add as much detail in as possible. Probably way over detailed. But anywho, wait, what was I doing? I was working on this roof here. So I need to find out roughly how tall this roof is. Street Primo, yes, I remember you from 2 days ago. How are you doing? Okay, so this is a fairly pointy tower. So this is going to go up quite a steep angle. So what I will do, run my center. Yeah, that's maybe, is that too steep? No, that's probably about right. Good, how are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. Just working away. Okay. Yeah, I think that's way steep enough. Okay, so this is trial and error basically. In fact, I'll just do it in concrete for now. So I basically have to now make the shape of the roof, which is a lot easier said than done. Okay, so we'll start going up by 4 blocks. Yeah, we'll start going up by 4 blocks at a time. So this is just a basic straight line. It's not a curve or anything like that. It's just a straight line going up to the top. Okay. So what I want to do now, I want to modify it. So at the moment, it doesn't reach the top. It doesn't matter if it goes slightly over the top, but that's kind of the minimum height that I'm really wanting. So what I'll do, I'll change it to 4545 or 5454. So the first one I'll do at 5. Can someone slap me? Why? So I'll go up 5454. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that looks pretty good to me. So I need to repeat this 4 times. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. AJ, have you ever gotten at least 50 people on the stream before? I've had the display or counter glitches where it says there've been like 300 people on my stream before, but no. I think like 20 is the most I've ever had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so that looks massive, but once it's all rendered and all that, it's filled in, it's not going to look that huge. I've just never built a hexagonal roof before. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need to delete this one as well, actually. Is that right? I think so. Right, let's go back and have a look, see what that looks like. I think that is the perfect shape. What do you think? I'm going to go for a quick pee and grab a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in literally 2 minutes, guys. But yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah, I'll go down to the bottom bit there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Even from down here it looks fine. Right, guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I don't think that would look good if it is that steep. It would look a spear. If it was any steeper, it would. Elves. Nice. Cheers, elves. Ifs, not elves. No, I said I was going to make a cup of coffee. Okay, so I'm going to fill out this roof first of all. So hopefully this should be the same principle as the round roofs. As I said, I've never built a hexagonal shaped roof before, but so this is just got 5 blocks all the way around. And then after that I assume it just kicks in 1 block and then goes up 4 blocks and then all the way up to the top. Why do I feel like a yo-yo? You make that shit look so easy. That stuff takes me like 2 days. Well, I don't know. It's maybe because I've got a better understanding because I'm an adult. Possibly, I don't know. It's actually pretty straightforward. It's just repetitive going all the way up to the top. But hopefully once the gold lines on the outside are in place, it should look pretty nice, I'm hoping. And it's almost the perfect shape as well. Okay, so now I just need to go... In fact, I'll probably just clone this roof onto the other side. I can't be arsed doing all this again. Fuck, are you saying that I'm 62? No. What I was saying is, because I'm older than you, I probably have a better understanding of things. I'm not saying that I'm a particularly clever person, but I maybe have a better understanding of mathematics and how to achieve goals, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep going. quite how you managed to take what I said and turn it into me saying that you were 62. I have no idea. And that goes up by 3. You've probably noticed as you go higher, the hexagons get smaller, so there's less blocks to place. Okay, sorry for saying that to you. Why do I think you're not sorry? Because that's like about the 5th time you've said something like that tonight. Well, it's definitely quicker than building circles, that's for sure. Well, Temple, you're the one that's saying it, not me. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. It's almost like this is getting misshaped, but it's not. It's following the exact lines. It's just... I don't know. That's kind of weird, because that's steep and all the other ones are round. You mean the shape? It's a hexagon. It's a hexagon tower. It's not a round tower. It's a different shape altogether than my other towers. That's why it's the shape. This almost looks like it's changing shape, to be honest. Interesting. So in theory, it is changing shape because it goes from 6 sides to 4. There's no other way around it. Okay, just keep building, just keep building. It might just work itself out. At the end of the day, it's how it looks overall. I'm hoping that it'll look fine. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so by the time it gets to the top, it's losing one side practically. I suppose it is what it is, really. No, the top is weird. What do you mean? It's just the way it is. Once the blocks are in place, it might just look as it's supposed to be. Who knows? But it's definitely switching to 4 sides now because I'm getting closer to the top. But I don't know, I might have to tweak it. I'll see what it looks like once the blocks are all built up. If I have to tweak it, I'll try and somehow tweak it. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. See what I mean? By the time it gets to the top, it's now turned into a square. Interesting. Okay, I'll build them up anyways. Just keep building, keep building, keep building. That's what I always say. Hmm. I've noticed a mistake. Do you know what? It's actually a mistake that I can fix. These should actually be like that. I was wondering why it was getting thin so quickly. Because see this level here, this is right. It's supposed to be like that. This level here is wrong. See how you've got like the double block all the way around, or whatever? That means that this side is going in by 1 block, this side is going in by 2 blocks. So that's why this side has disappeared halfway up the halfway up the tower. Okay, so there's no point in building up any further until I fix underneath. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. Okay, so what I need to do, all I need to do is just fill in these corner bits. Interesting. That's very bizarre. That's not even fixing the problem. I think I need to think about this more logically than I actually am. Yeah, but it's not funny, that's the thing. As I said, I've never built a hexagonal pointy roof before. Hey Elliot, how you doing? Okay, let me think about this logically. My roof's kind of gone. Anything I can help with? Not really, Elliot. I've pretty much done up to what I was planning on doing tonight. Apart from my roof is now causing me major problems because it's not the right shape. So I need to fix this roof, basically. What a pain in the neck. Okay. I'm going to build a separate roof. Okay, so that is, yeah. I'm not going to modify that because if I try and modify that, it's just going to be a nightmare. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a separate roof over there. And once it's finished, I'll copy and paste it. But I need to get the exact hexagon. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. I don't know why that grass isn't going back yet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, what did I say for the size? Was it 4 or 5? Oh, I can't even remember. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling I know what the problem is, but it's just trying to fix it, which is going to be the problem, if you know what I mean. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, so the first block was 5. And then 4. I'm not going to build all the way up. I'm just going to... I think the key is I need to keep it hexagonal all the way around. I know that sounds stupid, but well, yeah, I could break it all apart and do it again, but or I can just do it down here, and then once I get it right, I just copy and paste it. It's not a problem. But I need to get it right. That's the problem. One, two. That's how I built those two towers there. That tower there and that tower there. I actually built it here first in that space there, and I just cloned it onto that side and onto that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the same principle as circles. When you have a circle of a certain diameter, the circle's fine. If you then inside that circle, it eventually loses shape, turns to a square. So you keep having to reset the circles every single time. It's hard to explain. You've seen it there on the top of that tower. Because I was going in one block, one block, all the way up to the top, it changed from a hexagon into a square, and it's supposed to stay hexagon all the way up to the top. So that's what I need to do, is each time it goes in one level, I need to build that level and make sure it's still by trying to keep the blocks roughly the same distance apart. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that distance from there to there, I think that's a hypotenuse, is always longer than there to there. So that's why there's less blocks in this side, but the dimension, it should still roughly be hexagon. So I need to make sure that each level I go up, it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm going to do, when I get to the next step, I'm going to build a new white hexagon on each level, and you'll see how it gets misshaped every single time you go in one, like in one block closer to the center. Could you start from the center top and work backwards? Possibly. You can do that with circles, because each... it's really difficult to explain. When you're building a dome, you first of all build a circle. And then from the center point, you build a circle right across to the other side. And then from here, right across to the other side. And then you know each level, what the diameter is. So you could start from the top or the bottom in a circle or in a dome. This here, I'm not sure, because I've never done one of these before. But I'm hoping it's just the same principle. kind of weird. You'd think that the shape would be a lot easier to build than a circle, or even those what are they called, teardrop or whatever towers, but they're actually not. Hubba hubba hubba. Okay, so my next hexagon needs to be here. So all I really need to do is to build a hexagon which has roughly got the same sides. So for instance, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got 3 on that side, 3 on that side. So I want this to be less than 7 if possible. This is probably going to be like 6. If it's more than 7, then I just start again. Okay, so that length there is 7 blocks, and that one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 7, 7 all the way around. But if I stick it one more block, it then becomes... The bottom might not be too bad, it might just be as they go higher up. Okay, so that is now 9 blocks, and then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's probably. Oh wait, hold on a sec. I think that's probably closest to the closest to a hexagon you're going to get with all the sides the same length. That's what they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 and 9. You can actually calculate it, but I'm not going to. A pain in the arse to try and calculate it. Okay, I think that looks okay. So all I need to do is build up this level now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do this every single level just to make sure that I keep a rough kind of hexagon through each level. Temple. I like literally said when I started building over here why I was building over here. And you even said to me, you should just break the top off and do it again. And then I said to you, well, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to spend ages modifying that one when I can build here and then just copy and paste it onto there. Right, okay, so I'll go up another couple levels. So that's 5, 4, and then 5 again. Okie doke. Okay, that's 7. Seven and 7. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Okay, I was not here. Okay, I was doing something. Temple, your hard work. Okay, I think that looks not too bad. I need to smoke. Temple's making me want to smoke. So hopefully once, as I said, once I get to the top, hopefully it'll it'll look right. Okay, so I think I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay. So next one. Do I make you mad sometimes? I wouldn't go as far as saying mad. Annoyed? Yes. Especially when you're writing random stuff in the chat that doesn't even make any sense. Right, so I think that looks alright. I don't think this would ever be perfect. Okay, so we'll build this up a couple levels again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's looking better. Obviously all the white won't be there. I'll replace that with the correct blocks, but I think that's kind of going in the right direction. That one there just looks fucked up. To be honest, from here it doesn't look too bad, but you can see it's not a straight line, it's like kind of like a bumpy line. Okay, so same again. I always need to make sure that there's more blocks here than there is here, but by like 1 or 2 extra maximum. Okay, so that's 5. By the looks, that's going to be 5 as well. Or is it going to be 4? Okay, so that's 5 as well. So 5 and 5 doesn't work. Whereas 7 and 4. I don't know. It's never going to be perfect. I'm just thinking might go with a 5 and 5 to be honest. Let's do a 5 and 5 and see what that looks like. I think one of these edges is always going to look shorter than the other, just for this particular hexagon. So when I look down at this, it'll probably look like the angled bits are longer. It might not, but yeah, I can see. Yeah, it definitely looks longer, but there's fuck all I can do about it. It's either longer flat side or longer angle side. There's no. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, so this side should look better. So it's gonna be 5 on the flat side and 4 on the long side. So that should roughly be equal lengths. Because as I said, that distance from there to there is more than there to there. It's probably out to like here. So that extra block should make a slight difference. Sorry, I'm just waffling on here. See, I don't even know what that means, temple. Okay, hold up. Right, so we build this up a wee bit more. So that was what, 5 blocks? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one. Okay, so that's gonna be 5 and 3. Should be alright. It's either 5 and 3 or 3 then 4. So we'll keep the 5 and the 3, I think. And eventually we should get to something like 222 all the way around the top. Or 11111, I don't know. We'll soon find out. Okay, so the next one is probably going to be okay, so it's either going to be a 3 and a 3. Or a 5, a 5 and a 2, or a 3 and a 3. I think a 3 and a 3 looks better. Yeah. Right, build up again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Trippy. Yeah. 5. Okay, so yeah, so this is we're going to lose a hexagon because this one here obviously I can't put another. So we're going to lose a hexagon on this last one, and there we go. That's your 1, 1, 1 all the way around. So this is your your last hexagon. Oh, hold on a sec. Is that right? Or no, that's right. It's pretty good. I think that's trippy. See these towers here? In fact, you would see it better on my last castle because see the top of these towers? They're striped. My last one, believe it or not, I managed to make spirals, like perfect spirals. And when you used to look straight down on them, it was really trippy. But looks cool the way. Anyways, yeah, I know, right. So let's get this finitoed off. Yeah, you can see straight away what difference. So all I need to do is, first of all, get inside and fill in all the holes. Same on this level, and once I fill the holes in, I will then replace all the white blocks with the correct colour. It's easier to do it from the inside because there's no block underneath to join on to these. And it's going to go completely dark in a sec, watch this. Scary stuff. I'll tell you what I'm just going to use. I'm going to use 8 minutes of night vision rather than put in the... Oh my god, what happened there? Ah. Where's the night vision? Oh, there we go. Night vision 3 minutes. Where's night vision? Oh, there you go. And I'm actually going to decorate these towers while they're here. While it's on the ground here. Which is going to be another interesting an interesting thing to do. Because they're supposed to have gold stripes, but I think the gold stripes are supposed to go up the edges rather than the center, so again, I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work. It's going to be a pain in the arse, probably. See why my build's taking me 2 years to do? It takes me blooming 2 hours to build one roof. You're really curious? Oh, it's easy, you just use commands. I only discovered the commands, I don't know, about 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and I use them all the time. Like, I mean, I've probably saved myself weeks of work because I've been cloning parts of the build. Like, see my my aquarium that I showed you earlier on? That, they were parts. I basically built different parts and then I cloned them all together. But you can only clone 32,000 blocks. That's why I have a random tower outside, because I built it to the side. I put all the lights in it, everything, completely finished the tower off, and then I cloned it 4 times onto the side of the building. Nice to know. Yeah, it's really handy, but if you make a mistake with your coordinates, it can be a headache to fix the problem. That's why when I'm doing small stuff, I won't clone it. If I'm doing something big like this, which would take me, well, I mean, I've been on this for what, an hour already, and I'm not even finished. If I had to go and build another roof, it would take me another hour. Is that everything done? Yes. Turn off his night vision now. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. I put an extra block on the top actually. In fact, I'll do what I do in all my towers. I'll put on the gold first. Do you use an axe for edit or just worlds? No, it's not world edit. It's just a. It's a. What do you call it in the game? Command in the game. Okay, so let me just see where these gold blocks are. I think about the corners, which actually might not be too bad because I'll just replace the corner blocks. Yeah, basically up each edge. So, in theory. Okay, I'll do one side and see what it looks like. Okay. Either that, or the other option is to build the stripes on the outside, which may look better. I don't know. I'll try one side each way and see what one looks the best. Well, wait till it's finished and we'll see which side looks the best, as I said. Yeah, that kind of doesn't work. Okay, so the other side, what we'll do is we'll build it on the outside. So first stripe there. Second stripe there. Huh. This is going to be impossible, I can tell. No, that's definitely right. Hell no. Yeah. It's just a nightmare job to do, absolute nightmare job to do. For some reason, these towers here were a lot easier to put the stripes in them. A lot easier. For some reason, that tower's worked out perfectly. And I mean, it doesn't matter what angle you look at it, it looks fine, I think. That one there, that line looks really squiggly. Okay, so the other option is I don't put stripes in it. I don't think these stripes will look right regardless of whether they're on the inside or the outside. I'll tell you what. Let me do another side. But I'll build it on the inside. Yeah, definitely the outside ones look stupid. Look completely fucked up. So let's get rid of them first. Because if I do a few sides first of all, it always looks better when you've done like a few sides, rather than just like trying to do two sides and making a decision from that. Okay, so I've done that one there, I will do this one here. top stripe, I'm not sure about yet. Let me get rid of it. Okay, I'll just keep them around. I think it actually looks not too bad. Looks alright actually. Okay, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Just continue on these sides here. There's only one thing I'm not sure about. All my towers in the rest of the castle have got white stripes around the flat tops. So like there'd be slabs around every single one of these levels. So I think that one hasn't got it. That tower there, and that dome hasn't got it either, although it has got the white stripes going over the top. So I don't know, I might put them on and see what they look like. Because as I said, I just want to get all the detail on it now, rather than putting the detail on it afterwards. But I think we agree that that looks better than that shit. Much better. Good stuff. And last but not least, so I want to try a couple of sides with the white slabs on it and see what it looks like. If it looks bad, I'll take them off. If it looks good, I will leave them on. Ah, okay, so this is possibly a problem here. Because I could improvise. I could do the center of two sides, and that still gives you that gold, green all the way around. Because if I followed the same pattern, that would be gold, and it'd be 2 gold blocks next to her. So if I do that, and it should give the illusion of it being the same pattern. Hopefully. Or it might just look shit. I'm pretty happy with that. As I said, it'll never be perfect. It'll never ever be perfect. Right, let me have a quick smoke. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to run some white quartz slabs along the top of that and see what it looks like. Or do I know? I really don't know. I really don't know. I'll show you what I mean, by the way. Is it Bobo? Or is it Bobu? I'll tell you what. I'll try a couple of sides and see what it looks like. Bobo. Alright, cool. Yeah, so all my other towers were like this. Do I smoke the big fat brown cigarettes? No, I don't. I smoke tobacco. Rolling tobacco. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do... Okay, we'll see what this looks like first of all. I'm going to keep these stripes on the roof. In fact... I'll do another side. So what do you think, with the white slabs or without the white slabs? I think with the slabs. Keep the slabs, yeah? Keep. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. As I said, it's in line with the rest of the building anyways. The rest of the building's got slabs around the... It's just that front tower there, and the other one that's not got them. Okay, let's get this finished. And then the only one other thing I need to do is I put torches up the side of the... I'll put a torch on each one of these corners all the way up, and that illuminates the side, yeah, the edges. And then I put my little thing on the top. Hopefully it might. Honestly, it might be much. Yeah, I know, and I always thought it looked like snow, but the rest of my roofs around the whole building have that same thing. That's why I was reluctant to not have them on it. I mean, once it's in place, it might you have a better idea of whether it looks good or not. But my whole project is a bit too much, a bit too much detail. That's my philosophy in this game. If it doesn't look right, just keep adding and adding and adding and adding until it does look right. Okay, so top has to be that and that. And I'll torch up the edges, and then that'll be finished. Thank fuck for that. Would the lantern look better? To be honest, you don't really see them. Because it's so high up on the roof, you don't really see the torches. Unless you're literally flying around. Lanterns you might see. In fact, I don't think I've used lanterns anywhere in my build. I don't really like them, to be honest. That's why I try and hide as much of my lights behind the borders. Like I could use a step and put lights behind it, because you see the light through the step, but you don't actually see the light. I would prefer not to even put any torches on this, but the whole thing's illuminated at night time, so. Why do you not like them? I don't know. I've never been a fan of them. I'll leave that one there. It looks like a Christmas tree. it actually looks like a Christmas tree. But see, when it's up there, hopefully those gold lines should meet those gold lines that are there. Okay, so how do we clone? Let me get some light blue concrete. Okay, so the clone points of this game is first coordinate. Now I don't want to clone the white, I only want to clone this colour here. So first coordinate is here. Let me just write this down, 2 secs. So minus 598, 32, 99. Okay, so the second coordinate I need needs to be the opposite corner at the top. So that'll be just fine right there. I always put in these corner bits just so I don't make, because I've made a mistake before because I haven't actually been on the exact block. Okay, so that's my second copy coordinate. Minus 620, 81, 121. Okay. So that's my copy coordinates. My paste coordinates. Now this is what I need to be really careful of. Let me just double check this. This is the same dimensions. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 in between. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Okay, so that's exactly. Okay, so I want to paste exactly, basically exactly where this is. So my paste coordinate. Hold on a sec. Did I come up one block or did I do it right against the edge? Right against the edge. And I'm pasting it onto this exactly on this height here. So minus 410, 140, 57. So the 140 is actually my height coordinate, so I actually need to make a note of that for the other side because I haven't built up the walls on the other side yet. So let me just double check that. So that's fine. Yeah, I can see that's fine from here. Okay, so it's a case of just putting in the coordinates now. Clone. So minus 598, 32, 99. So that's the first coordinate. Space, space. And then minus 620, 81, 121. Space, space. Minus 410, 140, 57. Let me just double check that. Minus 598, 32, 99, minus 620, 81, 121, minus 410, 140, 57. Done. So this probably take a minute to. Oh, there we go. So just double check that that matches up. So that's matches up exactly. Okay, so let's get rid of these blue lines. So I need to finish these borders as well. So that's not the final finished tower. Okay, so that border's in place, so I'll just put on the top part of the border, which will take me 2 seconds. Nice. Do you know what? That's my new favourite word. Nice. My friend uses it all the time. Like, he's been using it for years and years and years, but like only recently is like people have been saying it all the time. I've always wondered where that word originated from. Right, so let's go have a look at that. That looks hard. What do you mean that looks hard? Right, guys, I'll go for a quick pee. I'm back in 2 secs. Okay, look. So this next one. So I've got the coordinates already. I just need to get the paste coordinates, but I need to build the walls up. May try something with this pattern actually. Okay, so this wall goes up. Okay, so we'll take it from the top of this pillar quartz. So it goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I need to build up 6 blocks from the pillar quartz. Okay, so from the top of the pillar quartz, oh shit. Yeah, so what was it? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's just along that chisel quartz line. The gold looks like honey. Maybe, suppose it does. Okay, so I said 6 blocks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why don't you copy and paste the right tower to the left and save time? Yeah, I am. I have to build a split up though. Well, by the time I get all the coordinates and all that, I'm just as quick. It's just as 6 blocks here I need to build up. That's what I said, just for small bits. I don't bother copying and pasting small bits, because by the time you get all the copy and paste coordinates and all that, it's just as quick just doing it manually. Sorry, that's just been really annoying me for ages. Okay, so this should be level 140, I think. Yep. Okay, so that one there is the exact same coordinates as before, but it's minus 127. There we go. I just realised that there's no slabs there. How did I miss a section of slabs and not notice it? What the fuck? So that must mean that they're missing on this side as well. Yeah, bizarre. How come you guys in the stream never noticed that? That's terrible. Okay, so let's get rid of this tower here. Okay, so I won't be able to get rid of that in one go, so what I'll use is the same commands. Fill. I don't know. I was just joking. Air. I don't think I'll be able to do this in one go. Oh no, I did. There you go. Deleted. I'm legally blind 200%. Really? Are you really? Look how dark these areas are. The rendering is ridiculous. I never had these problems up until today. Massive black areas where the game's not rendering the... Cool, bro. Yeah, I actually... I think they've turned out quite nice. Can I change them settings here? The shadow settings or something, because it's fucking ridiculous. Game. No, in fact, will it be under... Video. Brightness. Fancy graphics and smooth lighting. Let me turn them off. Well, I definitely need the fancy graphics. See that? Settings. Video. Yeah, you definitely need the smooth lighting turned on. Settings. Video. Okay, I'm gonna try quitting the game. Well, not quitting the game, but just going back to the main menu and then going back into it again. Because that is ridiculous. Yeah, let me just load back into it again, see if it fixes the problem. Ah, updating pack. Yeah, I know, it's just crazy. The game, the game's not normally like this. It's been, I don't know, today's been weird. I see it's updating a pack there. I don't know why, but I was having lagging problems at the party earlier on as well. It's just, I don't know if it's the PlayStation itself. My survival world. Well, I worked in a survival world for a couple of months, and then I started building a project in it, which I never actually finished. Yeah, it's got some cool stuff in it. It's got a nice redstone mob crusher. The loading in time as well. The game never used to take as long to load in. This reminds me of my PlayStation 1 days where you were in a loading screen for like 10 minutes. Oh, there you go. Lighting's fixed. So yeah, I think those towers look cool. As I said, I may add some more detail onto them because they're you want to see my other. If you both want to see my other world, I'll show you my other world. But I'm not loading in and out, in and out, in and out of games because it takes ages. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. So there's two small towers that are to go in front of that big towers that I put in place. Um, so roughly, okay, so where's my 45 degrees? Where's my corner block? So there's a corner block there. Uh, well, I'm planning on staying on for a wee while longer yet. But if you want to see it, I don't mind showing you. But I'll do it now. The only thing is, as I said, it's going to take a couple of minutes to load into it. I started building a boat. Ages survival world. How long are you going to be on for it? I'll probably be on for at least another hour. Okay, so this is my survival world. This was all built in survival, by the way. What am I? Swiftness. Why have I got swiftness potion? Oh, is this? Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah. So. I don't know if you can see very well, but there's actually there's mobs that spawn. Is there lights? Because this, I changed this to a creative world. after I was doing the survival. So they're supposed to hit a tripwire. This does work, by the way. I don't know why it's not working here. Okay, I've got a manual override just as well. Crusher manual override. That one's still alive. How come that one's still... Is that because it's a kid? Anyway, so yeah, so this does work. The mobs come down there, they hit the tripwire, there's like a delay, and then the crushes them for like 15 seconds. And all their loot comes down here. Into these hoppers. They're supposed to go into the chest, but I don't know why. So yeah, so the hoppers catch all their items. Yeah, so that's basically where I got my supply for from the mobs. Yeah. So anyways, I've got my Nether portal there. I don't even think I am wearing any armor. Oh, I have no idea. As I said, it's been that long since I've been here. This was hell. No idea. So this was like a wee house that I built. The farm here. Well, not farm, like an animal farm. I think this is just an empty room down here. Yeah, this was just an empty room. Yeah, I'll show you the project I started working on. I actually started building this on survival for like 2 or 3 weeks. It was a boat. Sorry, my ears just went itchy there. So this is actually a boat from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not the Black Pearl, it's the Flying Dutchman. So I was working on this for a good few weeks, but I never got the whole thing finished. Yeah. I'll need to come back one day and finish this off because this actually looks really awesome. I know it's pretty cool from the front as well. I actually built a lot of the underwater hull as well. So yeah, so that was a project that I would like to get finished at some point. So yeah, so that's one world. Is Bobo still here, or is Bobo left? Because it says there's only one person in the chat. I'll show you the other world I was building. If you're trying to grow your channel, you should do a Let's Play showcase of this world. To be honest, I'm not even bothered about subscribers. I just like to stream and like meet people and all that. So this was a city build that I started, and then I spent a month on one building, and then I gave up after that. And the building's not even finished. I had some crazy idea of building a city, and then I realized how much effort actually goes into it. But this was a cool looking building. It was based on the one that's in London. I can't even remember what it's called. It wasn't the Shard. The Shard's a pointy one. It was like the one that was a rugby ball. So I'm probably never going to build in this world again, but I've still got a file there, the save file. Alright, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember it. So I gave somebody a floor and they built this weird roller coaster thing. But yeah, I'll show you. Oh shit, how do you even get out this? Ah, okay, so this is a different texture pack. This was a city texture pack. In fact, I think the only way out is to go up. The only way is up. Yeah, so as you can see, that was pretty much all I got done of this building. I see you like iron block. Well, I don't even think I was building in this texture pack. I think I was actually building in a natural texture pack. Which is why the building doesn't look right. But I started building this underground car park. I wanted it to be like a futuristic city. So as I said, I started building this car park, but I never really got it finished. That is all there is aside. Yeah, I just got the outside of the building done, and there was a subway station I built as well. I forgot about this actually. Let's hope you don't abandon the castle build like these. Way too much time has gone into these worlds. Yeah, tell you about it. No, the castle one I'm sticking with. But I had the crazy idea of building a futuristic. I think this was awesome though. But now, I mean, now I know how to clone. I can I can do stuff a lot. Like all this, believe it or not, this was all dug out using TNT. Cyberpunk, yeah. So yes, this is all dug out using TNT. Can you imagine how long that took? Because it's a fair amount of blocks. So yes, this was like a train station, and then obviously the tunnel we would go through there to another part of the city, and then there was like a car park here. But the building itself, I don't even think if I did any of the inside of the building. I mean, there's some nice views. This is an awesome view of the curved glass going all the way around. But again, I just never got into it. I don't even know if I did anything around here. The door's good. The door's always good. But it was like a very bizarre shaped building. I think these just go up to the next floor. Oh, this is the main. This is the very center of the bottom. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was a guy. It was one of my friends that filled all this glass in. He was like, "Oh, can I help you?" I was like, "Sure." I was like, "What do you want me to do?" See all this glass that needs to go here. Funny, forgot about that shit. And you said, this was like a year, 2 years ago. Oh shit, was I in night vision? Turn it back on. I think I started building the staircases going up to. Because like when I do a building, I don't like to just do the shell of it. Like I know a lot of city builds, this would be literally how much they would build. They wouldn't do anything inside, but I obviously like to build interiors as well. But it's just when you consider how much effort to actually do every single one of these floors would be. But I mean, it definitely had potential at the time. I love this world. It's not even a world, it's a building. That's all it is. I'll give you a quick flyer onto the outside. The glass took me forever to do because it had a spiral on it, as you'll see in a minute. Just wait out. Yeah, so I had these like weird lampposts that just like went over the road. They look like alien antennas. How is it? Let me just see what it looks like at night time because I put a lot of lighting into this, if I remember correctly. Game. 2D light cycle. Oh shit, I've got night vision on still. Ah yeah, so yeah, I had lights on the roads and then lights in there kind of thing. I don't know. It was just what I was thinking of at the time. But yeah, I mean it's a pretty cool shape. I just never got the top finished. As I said, it would take like 20 minutes to do one level of glass. Yeah, well, if I remember correctly, that's up to the maximum limit of the map. I started building my floor. Is it this one here? Yeah, this is like my floor. Game design. I don't know why my elevator doors aren't working. Nah, I don't know. But for some reason the bottom pistons aren't working. think there's redstone behind here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna muck around with this. For some reason, the bottom piston's not working. But anyway, so yeah, so this was one project that I started. And then there's my firework display that I don't know. I really wanted to do this for New Year, but it's just fucking huge. Wait till you see the amount of redstone in this bobo. Like, I was working on this project for, what, over a month? Because there was over 1,000 firework dispensers. There was like 1,500 dispensers. And I had to cut out about 500 of them because there was too many. Put a sign that says any shit. Okay, so I don't know how much of this you'll actually see. Because I haven't been here in ages. I'm sure there's a button. Oh, there you go. So that's my old channel name. Oh, is that as far as it got? There we go. That was a month's work. I'm going to do that again so I can see what it looks like on the stream. Is that it? Okay, let me turn night vision on. I can't even remember where I got to. I honestly don't remember. This is like a city in itself. I don't know why the comments aren't coming up. Oh, sorry, icebreaker. My stream stopped showing messages. Uh, Diamond block, possibly. My brain hurts looking at it. Yeah, it's not as complex as it looks. It's just redstone is like um, there's like literally one signal per dispenser. Um, how the hell do I get out of here? Um, so this was like this was the main Christmas tree. Oh, so you had your main Christmas tree, and there's lights. These lights are all connected, by the way. They do different displays depending on what you want them to do. The AJP83 was the name of my old channel, which I'm going to revert back to. Each one of these blocks is a different dispenser, but I never got around to finishing it off. I'll come back to this build eventually. But the signal travels about, I don't know, 2,000 blocks or something. So basically what happens is you press the button, the signal goes along here, goes right down to here. Oh, it goes in here. Oh yeah, so what happens is it goes in here and it cuts the signal from 4 blocks long to 1 block long. And then it comes along here, it goes down all the way down to the bottom. Goes along here, goes to the left. And then the first signal goes out there. So that sets off the first set of fireworks. So whilst that signal's going all the way along there, it goes all the way up there. It's crazy because the signal travels really fast. So the signal, I have no idea what this is for, but the signal comes up into here. Then it goes back down here. It shoots all the way along here. Goes back up here. Along here. Along here. Ah, okay, if I remember correctly, this signal's for the lettering. Yeah, so these are the letters. So that's your J there. There's obviously AJP. So yeah, it sets all the letters off first, and then obviously the next signal. It is complicated, but it's not, if you know what I mean. So basically, this is like the main hub, if that's what you want to call it. So the signal, it goes up there first, sets off whatever, and then it goes to all these repeaters on full delay, and then the second signal shoots off out there, and then so on. So it's shooting off signals constantly. But I only got as far as this one here, which is the purple firework. That's why I've got a purple block there. But the way that I designed it was that all you had to do was send a signal to one of these things here, and it would set off the fireworks. Let me just have a quick look. Button. So if I set off a... That should set off fireworks here. Okay, so that sends off a burst. So that sends off all the blue ones at the same time. White, half left to right. Okay, one sec. White right to left, white middle to the outside. So yeah, they're like all preset displays. All you had to do was send a signal to them in whatever order you wanted. So that was like just the whites, and then there was the blues. So again, I never got these circuits finished. That sends them off at the same time. Yeah, so big project. I'll get it finished one day. Anyways. Where is my Oh, there we go. Newcastle mega build. Pass it twice. Okie dokie. Right, so I want to mark out these corner bits here because I need to figure out exactly how these towers are going to squeeze into here. It's going to be tight. I'm pretty sure that they're actually joined onto the sides of these. Let's have a look at the picture. Yeah, so basically the wall, I don't even I don't even think the wall comes as far to the centre of the... No, it doesn't. Let me just quickly find the thing. I think the wall like comes from about here. But yeah, let me just double check that. Oh, is there one in this? Yeah, there's one tucked away right in the corner on the front. This is going to be a very, very awkward because the roof line comes roughly from here. Let me pull that a bit further along. And it comes... Let me draw a line here actually. I'll draw a vertical line straight up. It's not even a straightforward roof either. Okay, let me just put on a... In fact, no, I'm not gonna. It's like a double layered roof. Definitely not a 45-degree angle roof. Okay, let me just put a line in place. Okay, I'll try a 45-degree angle roof first of all. I think that's going to be too steep. But you never know. It might not be. It might be the exact steepness I'm looking for. Yeah, no. I don't know. Okay. So the top of these two towers actually come up through the roof. Then I've got this area here. So the roof itself actually it kind of goes like that, and then you've got like a double space underneath. And then it continues again like that. It's a very, very bizarre shape. Let me just quickly fast forward the video a wee bit. The question is, do I want to go as much into detail as the picture? I don't think so. I would probably miss out that part and just have it going straight down. Although I think this angle's not... Yeah, okay, so... If I say 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... So I'm going to have to draw a couple of circles here first of all. So that's what, a 7 diameter. I'll probably go for a slightly bigger circle. What was it? What is that? A 9 diameter circle? 9 diameter circle. I mean, that's a teeny circle. It's almost not even worth building, but... 9 diameter circle. So it's 2... Yeah, so that's right. It's 2, 1, 2. So 2, 1, 2. I think that that circle is too small. So if I go up to 11 diameter circle, see, it's more of a hexagon, that one. So an 11 diameter circle would be... So it'd be your 5. So then this would be 1 block. Okay, it's possible. The only thing I'm thinking now is if I do the same on this side. So that's what, the 1, 2, 3, 4th block out. 1, 2, 3, fourth block out. That's going to put it right into the side of that tower. Okay, so I think what I would be inclined to do, move it back one block, do the same diameter circle from here, but just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still hitting the side of the tower, that's the only thing. So take it back another block. Then I'm right into the side of this tower, but it's fine because it's supposed to be incorporated into this tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a look at the video again, because I know that this is really close to these tower, the outside tower, but I'm just not sure how close. 2 secs. Yeah. It's actually a fair bit further back. So this tower is roughly, rather than the center of it being there, it's more like back here. But then this whole thing would be moved back the same amount as well. So I don't even know, is it worth... choices. So that's, I mean, it's going to cut into this border anyway, but it's supposed to. Pasta time! Yeah, I'm gonna head off very shortly. Whoever's still on the stream. I don't know. I really don't know. Because by the time this full circle comes right through the roof here, and out the other end, you're looking at one, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so all I can do, I'm not going to do it tonight, but I could move this tower, because at the moment I placed this tower so it was in the center of this window. I could move that tower so it's in the center of the pillar. And by doing that, I could build these towers slightly further back. But yeah, it's I'm not going to do that tonight. So that's definitely what I might actually do is clone that back over there, so I've got like a spare, and then build the towers onto it. And then if I think it looks right, I can clone it with this the extra towers back into this place here, because I don't want to start going and adjusting all this and then to come back later and say, oh, well, actually it's wrong, I don't want to do it like that. fact, I don't need that. Get rid of that circle, get rid of that circle. Get rid of that line as well. Hold on a sec. What coordinates do we need? Okay, so this is the back coordinate. Dang, you have gotten so far. Yeah, I seem to be going backwards though. Like literally. Okay, so that's the back corner. Yeah, I'm having to sort of redo this bit here because I haven't done it wrong, but I haven't left enough space for the two towers that are to be joined onto it, so I'm going to have to clone it. And then start again. Okay, so I want the bottom level. Okay, so I'm just gonna clone it now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so minus 357, 83, 78. Yeah, I mean I put these towers in place yesterday. They're in the right place, give or take a few blocks, but I need to move this tower over here by like that far, because there's a tower to go there, and there's a tower to go there, and obviously the same on the other side. I like your texture pack. That's a natural texture pack. Yeah, I like it as well. See, I actually like the positions of those towers because they're tucked right in behind these ones. Do you know what? I mean, I don't have to put them in. But I think I'm going to try them anyways, see what they look like. I'll build them over there, I'll try them, see what they look like. Okay, so this is a corner one. So minus 397, 118. So the height. Clone up to 158. And we'll shove it over here. Okay, so we just stick it over here. So minus 604, 31, 111. Three, 5, 7, 83, 78 minus 397, 158, 118, minus, oh, 1 sec, space, minus 604, 31, 111. Is that right? Minus 357, 83, 78, minus 397, 158, 118, minus 604, 31, 111. Okay, so this probably will take a couple of minutes to clone. And then I'm gonna have to head off, guys. It's like 4 in the morning. I'll get on this tomorrow afternoon, so I'll stream for a wee while tomorrow. Come on. Radio. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Because it's the front end I'm doing here. Kidoki. Okay, so I'm just going to try it again, a couple of circles. I think I'm going to stick with the 11 diameter. I'll just need to find the right position to put it in. Okay, so let's just see where these lines fall. I mean, I might even make these towers separate from that. It doesn't have to join. Well, according to the picture, it joins on, but it doesn't have to. I mean, at the end of the day, it's my castle. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I keep forgetting that. I can have these completely separate. They don't have to be joined on, really. Although I could, if I wanted to. Join it on like that. Join it on anyway, like. Okay, so let's see if these lines actually fall. Because that just cuts to the the corner of this edging, spacing, whatever you want to call it, border. Because what's possible as well is I could take this border and then continue it around that and then join back in. That's one option. Right, anyways, as I said, I'm going to do this tomorrow. I'm going to head off now, and I will do this with a clean mindset tomorrow, because at the moment I'm getting tired and I don't want to kind of do something that's going to be a waste of time, but I think so far it's looking pretty good. She's rendering. It's absolutely shocking. So yeah, so ideally I'd like to, once I get these towers done and in place, I would like to get a wall across on both sides. Oh, Bobo, you're still here? I wasn't sure who was still in the stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna head off in 2 seconds. So yeah, as I said, once I get this towers marked out properly, I want to get that wall continue along there, and I want to get the roof on it as well, hopefully on both sides. And then after that, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, up here, there's weird there is a glass roof in this area here, and it points up like that, and then it points back down like that, and it's like how. Let me just quickly build you an example of what it's supposed to look like. So this is a small example. It's not even square, I don't think, but never mind. So the roof kind of goes like this. And like this. So it kind of goes up all four sides, meets in the middle like a point kind of thing. This is just very roughly done, as you can see. Something not right there, I don't think. What have I done wrong here? Oh, I know what I've done wrong. God damn it. They should be matching up, but they weren't. That kind of shape, but obviously much bigger. So there's one that goes on that side, and then there's one that goes on that side. So I don't know, I may or may not put them in. We will see. Oh yeah, I need to get that bit there pasted onto that side there. All this front section is supposed to be decorated as well. Well, not supposed to be, it is decorated. This bridge is a weird shape, but I don't know if I'm going to copy it. This bridge has got it's got circles like that, and another one there, and another one there on both sides all the way down, and then on each circle is a monument. This here, that's a full circle. There's a monument on top of that. That there is a full circle, this here, with a monument right in the centre here. This here has a dome on both sides, same as, not the exact same, it's not got the top part, but the same as this, the green and gold. So there's a dome there and a dome on that side. There is also a statue right here. In fact, there's actually a statue here, and there's a statue here on both sides. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And then I need to, once I do all that, I find the statues aren't very important at the moment. That can be something I can come back and do at a later date. I've just noticed there's a pane of glass missing. So yeah, once I get this this wall sorted out, this corner needs built. Now this pillar, I only put this in place so I can complete the wall, but this pillar is actually different. This one I'm going to convert into a corner pillar. So probably what I'll do is I'll probably keep that as it is, maybe, and then somehow incorporate that into a big corner pillar which goes around here, and then obviously the building will go off in that direction, and eventually somehow join it onto the existing castle wall. So that'll be quite exciting, because that will, once I get that wall in place and on the other side, that'll be technically like the whole ground floor marked out. And then I can start working on how to organize certain parts, because this is, I don't know if this is going to be one room. This would be a pretty cool room, like a massive room. Just bring the wall along there and kind of same distance along there. Same on the other side, it'll be a big room. Okay, this room marked out, because this is what, that black wall's not going to be there, by the way. That was just there so that I could see the windows better. So this is going to be like an open plan room. Again, the dome on the inside might be exposed, I'm not sure, because there's only half a dome. Probably not. What I'll probably actually end up doing is probably building a separate dome or whatever roof in here. But this will be like a this will be like an open section. Again, I'm not sure. I won't know what to do with the rooms until I start putting walls in places and seeing what I can do with the rooms, but I'm going to have to join that onto here as well. Get a staircase in place. This is all going to be an open balcony area inside. This might even look onto this section here. In fact, that'll probably be quite a cool feature. I'll have this as just an open balcony. For at least this half anyways. So when you walk in here, you'll have like a balcony area. I don't know. I have no idea. But it'll all come together eventually, one day. And then, as I said, I'll need to get everything else joined together. I do need to build 2 massive staircases from basically the ground floor up through every level. I'm not sure where yet. Because at the moment there's no main staircase. Even if it was a staircase that took you up to like 3rd level, and then at another part of the castle, say there's gonna be hundreds of staircases in here. Anyways, But like I said, once I start marking out rooms, and a lot of these aren't single rooms, by the way. A lot of these are going to be like 2 or 3 spaces. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on. And then I've got this area here to do. This is going to be enclosed like the other side. As I said, this might be like a Halloween, because I've got the Christmas themed one on the other side. I want to do a Halloween themed one on this side. Probably without the fireworks, I don't know. There will be a tower going up here, right at the end. Yeah, so I can't go any higher though. This is the only thing. This is as high as I can go. I also need to join these 2 towers together. So again, I'm not sure whether the building's just going to go straight through. I was actually thinking about building a wall from there to there and from there to there, but the roof span would be huge. Like, that'd be a massive roof span. Going from like there all the way up to there. It'd be ridiculously big. Even if it was a shallow roof, it would just look too big. I don't know. Because this isn't all going to be exposed, by the way. It was just I built them like that so I could copy and paste them and then adjust them as I needed to. Chances are only part of these balconies is going to be exposed. And then obviously the same on this side. This area as well, I need to get this finished off as well. Because once I get this finished off, I can use this as a basis for the other side. See, I've got the circle there, or the half circle at least. So that really needs to continue into a full circle. I was actually thinking about building like an igloo roof for this. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, and this is the other thing as well. I've got all these like attic rooms as well to do. The chances are that'll be one room, one big room, which will have 3 separate windows in it, and it'll probably come out maybe to this. So that would look pretty awesome, eh? For a room, like a bedroom or something. You just like come in like a massive big suite, and then you've got your 3 windows, which would be like the centerpiece of your room. The other thing as well, I'm thinking about doing is chimneys. Like, this castle's not got any chimneys at all. So I'm not talking about like 1 or 2 chimneys. I'm talking about like 20 or 30 chimneys in like set places. So for instance, if this was a bedroom here, there's every chance that in the center of this wall there would be a chimney. So that chimney would go right up through the roof, and then obviously you would have the exact same on this side. So you would have the same 3, because it's all symmetrical. So you've got your same 3 windows here, you have a wall going there, you have your chimney going right up, you'd have your fireplace there, fireplace right through every single floor. And then in terms of looking at it from the end, you'd have your chimney there, and you'd have your chimney there, and then obviously same on the other side. And then you've got these weird shaped rooms underneath where you've got the half circles of the towers. So chances are there'd be a wall right down the middle here, or where these pillars are. So you'd have like a half round shape there, and then this room would probably come back to either here or whatever, or it could be one master. I don't know. Just got loads of ideas. And then obviously you got the corner towers as well. Don't know if you can see that very well on the stream, but okay. Turn on night vision so you get a better view. There we go. So yeah, as I said, you've got these corner circular rooms as well. Yeah. So many ideas, just hundreds of ideas. Just trying to make it all work together, that's the thing. These towers as well, I only built these last week, there's 2 of them. So obviously they might even come down on our floor. I don't know. No idea. It's not the best way to build a castle, to be honest. It really isn't. So I got to get these walls decorated. I might decorate these towers, I don't know yet. I've got the whole back part to do as well. Chances are this top part is going to be like a courtyard. So that wall will be built right down to this level here. So yeah, probably a courtyard area here. A set of stairs taking you up to here. So this will be like an open top roof terrace kind of thing. My other castle had bridges in it, from like one part of the build to the other part, and the bridges look really cool from a distance. In fact, there were some really nice places. So for instance, there would be like a bridge going from there to there, and then you'd have a walkway going underneath the bridge, and it was just a really nice view to look at. Oh yeah, I just remembered, there's a doorway up here as well. So this takes you in behind the clock tower. So again, it's a space that I could do something with. I was thinking about making, like, trying to replicate some kind of massive big clock tower mechanism, just out of like, iron. Like, do you know how like a clock mechanism's like lots of cogs all together? Like, just trying to make something like that out of iron circles or whatever for in here. But I also was thinking, and I don't even know if it's possible, you have a bell and you can operate your bell from redstone, but I was trying to find out if there was ways to make your bell different tones. Where is the bell? Oh, there's a bell there. Why is that not working? Is that making different noises? Yeah, so I don't know if there's a way of making different tones because it'd be really cool to make like a actual chime, like Big Ben. I know that's maybe a bit being a bit optimistic, but yeah, it's just one tone. There's no. I thought there would be maybe a way of making different tones. I don't know. Maybe there is. I just couldn't. I tried this before. I tried putting like different repeaters on them and all that. It just seems to make the same tone all the time. I don't know if there's any way of making different tones. Hmm. I wonder if a piston can. No, a piston wouldn't do anything. A note block. Where's note blocks? I don't have much experience with note blocks, to be honest. I don't know. Could you incorporate a bell and a note block together? No, it doesn't do fuck all. Ha! The note block doesn't work with a bell on top of it. Nah, exactly the same tone. How the fuck could you make different tones? They sound like they are making different tones. No, they're not. I thought for 1 second they were making different tones. Um, you could say, well, you could send a pulsating signal to the bell, but it would just loop the same. Okay, I'll go out here. What time is it? God damn it! I was supposed to be off half an hour ago. So I'll try something quickly. What do I need? I need a repeater. This is probably just going to be like a what's the word? Like a pulsating beat. Yeah, that's all it does. If you have bells at different areas though, you would literally need hundreds of different bells. I can't really think much more what you could do to that apart from add more bells, but I suppose it does sound pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for death for myself. Wow. Okay, there is possibly potential for something to do with the bells. Oh damn, this is what I'm going to do all day tomorrow. I'm going to play with the bells and probably have nothing at the end of it. Let me just try something. This might... Well, one sec. I can reduce the delay in a minute. I just want to try something. Okay, so I want them all to go this way. Where's the bell gone? Have I passed it? No, I haven't. I don't know, does it have to be a certain way? Okay. So that's the input. Don't know if that's enough repeaters. It should be. It seems to be that they make a slightly different tone. The further away that they are. I don't know if they're making the exact same tone or if they're making. I think they're making slightly different tones, but I don't know what's causing them to do that. Okay, so they're all going off in series basically. I wonder if you were to make a second circuit. Where they go off slightly different delays. So for instance, what have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put I suppose it sort of does resemble music, sort of, in a weird. I mean, you could literally have different rows all doing different things all at the same time. Let's try one more row and then I'm going to bed. Okay, so if I put... I'll try them all going off at the same time. Oops. This is just going to sound like a total headache. That sounds pretty cool, eh? The only problem is you have to be close to them. Let's just try that again. The further back you go, you don't really hear them. You don't even hear them this far back. Yeah, I mean, if you were to if I was to put this into my clock tower, I would need to build this directly below the floor. Uh, so I would need to have the button relatively central to this, so you could actually hear all the bells go off. Because there's no point in having the button away over here, pressing that, you wouldn't hear nothing. So you would like literally have to have the bells directly below the floor. But yeah, I reckon you could do something with that. It's just, as I said, it's a pity that you can't use different, you don't get different tones, because you could actually make some kind of music. I'll maybe look it up, or maybe see if there's a way of doing different types of tones. I don't think there is. I think it's just a case of the position of the bell from where you are as to what you hear. Like those four that go off at exactly the same, or five that go off at exactly the same time. In my ear, it's noticeably louder than when the other ones go off. So yeah, it'll be fun to play around with those. The only thing about that is you would only ever be able to hear the bells from the clock tower itself. Like you couldn't. It'd be cool if you're anywhere in the castle, and because you could actually set this to go off every hour. That's not too difficult to do because every single repeater is exact same distance apart. So you could actually, I mean, you'd probably use thousands of repeaters, but you could actually have it on a circuit that lasts for an hour, and then the bell triggers every hour. But as I said, the only problem with that is you would only ever hear it from the clock tower itself. You would never hear it from, which is a shame because that'd be an awesome feature to have or to build. But you could actually wire redstone bells all over the place. But the only thing is, you would need to have a. Yeah, that just wouldn't be worth it. It'd be too much hassle, too much effort for not a very big result. Uh, or you can connect it to a clock in the game. Did you get clocks in the game? There's a way to do it, but as I said, the only problem with that is you wouldn't hear them. You'd only hear them if you're right next to them. So there'd be no point in wiring if you're within that vicinity of like seven or by the looks of it, was 7 or 8 blocks. Any further away, the sound disappears altogether. Check inventory. that's not a clock. Oh no, that's a clock. Oh, don't get me started. But does a clock actually work? I mean, how does a clock operate? You can't place a clock. You can only put it in your inventory. And you're on yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a wee wander quickly. Put it in an item frame. Yeah, I suppose. Where are the frames? Yeah, but it doesn't have to do anything. I've never actually used an item frame before. This is the first time I've ever used one. Can you put anything in an item frame? Oh, you can. Nice. You can make mini blocks. Item frames together to make bigger frames. No. Yeah, I'm not playing around with that tonight. I'll be there for hours just putting different things in different frames. Alright, okay. Yeah, but if it, I mean, if it did have day cycle, would it send out a redstone signal every whatever? Probably not, I would think. Hmm. Yeah, it's something I'll play around with another time. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm just going to go for a quick wee wander and then I'm going to head off for the night. Put my night vision on. This would be quite a cool room when it's finished as well. Got a big dome in here. Take you onto that floor. Take you onto other floors as well. We'll get this room finished also. This is almost finished. Once all these flower beds are in place and all these trees are in place, this should be pretty cool. Because I'm planning on putting parrots in here as well, so the parrots will fly around. I don't know if it's worth putting any other animals, to be honest. Because I don't want it to be a zoo. I just want it to be like a big sort of giant greenhouse kind of thing. Yeah, need to get these corridors done as well. So much to do. Oh, I never showed you actually. You'll love this. I keep forgetting I've got this because I'm actually taking it away. Have I got the daylight cycle turned off still? Do daylight cycle. Time. Are these lights on? All lights on? All lights off. Damn, this is maybe why my game's been so laggy. So basically, this whole floor, there's lights on the outside now, but they weren't there before. This whole floor was black. That whole floor was black, but I put lights along the edges here, so this is why I'm getting rid of this bit. There was actually a lighting display that I built. You might be able to still see it. Flashing lights. Yeah, you can still see it. You can't see it very well though because of all the outside lights. Um, but it was just like flashing lights on the floor. And then the middle part had this weird. It does go to the edges, but as I said, all the lights along the edges are now illuminating the floor. And the other function was chaser lights, but I don't think you even see them because they went right up along the outside. Chaser lights. Yeah, you can't actually see. Oh, you can still see them vaguely. An expensive ballroom. Yeah. This is why my game's been so laggy, because the blooming redstone lights have been on the whole time, probably. Yeah, you won't even see the chaser lights in here because of. But there was loads of redstone under here. Every single light had an individual signal going to it. Turn night vision back on. Yeah, so this is this took me ages to do. Okay, so that circuit's still looping. I don't know why it's looping. But yeah, I can't see. I can't use this anymore because of all the lights. I would need to think of some way of. I suppose it could be done, but it's just a blooming headache. All these lights along the outside, I would need to build a separate circuit so that they're all on. But the problem is redstone lamps don't give off as much light as the sea lanterns. So I could put redstone lamps all the way around here, and that means I could keep the lighting display on the floor. But the only problem is when the lights were turned on, I don't think they would be that bright. So I was just going to disconnect these. I was going to leave them, but I was just going to disconnect them. All lights off. But yeah, I think I've pretty much shown you everything that there is to show you. See, this was another problem room with the redstone. What I wanted to do was I wanted to build a control room up here, which was this little booth here. And the idea was that you'd have all the switches in here, and you press a switch and all the wall lights would come on, or all the floor lights would come on. And it was originally all wired up. I think the redstone's still here. Yeah, the redstone's still here. But what the problem was, the redstone signal only travels so many blocks. So like when I press the button in here, the redstone signal, it will go to the lights and turn them on, but I can't see it until I actually go right next to the lights. So like I'm pressing a button and nothing's happening. It's like these lights are coming on, but those ones and those ones and those ones aren't coming on. But as soon as I fly over to them, then they illuminate, and it's because the redstone only travels so far, which was a pain in the neck because it would have been an awesome looking room once it was all connected. But so yeah, so these are all going to be balconies, obviously. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the access. There's nothing behind here, so chances are I'd probably build a corridor down here on both sides, and then you'd also get access to each area. That's probably what I'll still do. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna have the top one because the top one's not giving you very much headroom because it's, as I said, it's 15 block heights I have for my rooms. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have this one. Maybe I won't. But yeah, when this room's finished, that'll be pretty cool. So the idea was that the seats would go up like a cinema kind of thing. Yeah, I've changed all the settings. It doesn't. They're on maximum settings. It doesn't make any difference. Bedrock edition is shit. See my firework display I was showing earlier on with a big Christmas tree at the back. I was having major problems with that because when you make your own fireworks, you can obviously add different effects to them, like sparkles and all that kind of stuff. The more effects you add to a firework, the less fireworks you can actually have displaying at once. So, like, if you like make a big, like the big massive ball firework that's got a sparkle and it's got this and it's got that, you can only have like two going off at any one time, and it was just a major headache for like timing because fireworks were going off but you weren't seeing them. And then that was one of the reasons I gave up with that project because I couldn't do what I wanted to do. PC version, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Java is better or not. No idea. But anyways, I am heading off right now. It's way past my bedtime. So I will be back tomorrow at some point. Probably stream in the afternoon tomorrow. Try and get some more of the front done. Roger that. Right, see you all later.